Get on with it.
All right, I think we're ready. Maybe. What up, everybody? What up, Illustrator? What up, LMS? How are you? Illustrator, I was about to text this, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna start talking in about 3 seconds. I'll just wait and tell you. Go look in the Discord in the average cat chat. There's a game I found on Steam today. Oh, but I posted it. Just to, throw it into the universe that, hey, this exists and you never know, it might appear. I'm trying to hang in there. I feel that. Yeah, that looks terrible. That looks awful. It looks absolutely terrible. I watched the little trailer video for it, and it's just, it's cave diving, and there's a shark sometimes, and you're just like, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want that to be my fate. It sounds awful. Oh, so, yeah. So here's the situation for today. I am not quite done with the planning phase of the Satisfactory rebuild, because I have to go through very, very meticulously and pick. So I first have to get the diagram going, right? So, your head is particularly smooth and pleasing today. Thank you. I do need to trim a little, though. I didn't clipper it like I wanted to today. Because, it's like a little too grown out. It's just beyond rough feel. At least, it's still short, but I have very smooth hair. And as a result, when it is this short, it's still very smooth, but the camera can't see it. But I do have a thing that I run through it every couple of days, and I was going to do it today, and I totally didn't. Satisfactory, right. So, Satisfactory, I'm still in the planning because I am building the structure, and so I got the entire thing mapped out because I want to make 20 of each of the very endgame items per minute, 20 per minute, right? Which I don't think sounds unreasonable, but I also need to make sure, because some of those parts are used to build the infrastructure. And so, what we need to do is we need to make absolutely sure that the system can continuously feed itself. Hey, oh, Soka. Hi, Soka. Esper. Hi, Esper. Esper, Soka loves you. You look good, bald. Something we share. I like bald. I mean, here's the thing. My hairline is, just, it's receding. Esper, get back here. I must kiss. She went. She left. She walked away. But I did get the love in there real fast, like, that happened. Anyway, with the whole satisfactory thing, right? Because some of that stuff is actually used for infrastructure, so it has to go into a storage to go into the dimensional storage, so that way we can actively build everything else. And so I got a framework to figure out, aren't you bald? I mean, there's hair here. There's hair there. I'm blonde, and I have very smooth hair. Like, very, very soft hair. So it has always been the case for me that it's like, if I grow my hair out, it's always kept very short. Except for when I was little. When I was little, it was different. But, point being that there came a point where I was just like, hairline is starting to do what it's going to do. And so therefore I just said, it's all getting trimmed down to absolutely nothing. I lost all mine to chemo a couple times. Oh, I'm sorry. But I have a very pretty head, so it's okay. That's good. Look, not everybody can pull off bald. I think I got a pretty good head for bald, I know a couple of people, like my dad, no, cannot. Bald would not look good on him, But I've got a skull shape. I've got a normal looking skull shape. To the point where it's like, bald can work. Also, I got the glasses, I got the beard going on. So, What up, Zariah? Oh, I thought you said fuck yourself. I mean, I can, but that's not for on the camera. Poor Daddy. Yep, he can't do it. That's why I thought you were bald. Because you shave. Yeah. Shave is a strong word. It's like find yourself. Yeah. Find yourself. Speaking of which, I'll talk about this game in a minute because I found something interesting about this game, and I'm happy about it. But I have like a how do I describe it? You know how men have like a thing for their face? It's got like 3 circular things that like move and bend and everything like that. I've got one of those, but it's designed for the head. I've got one of those designed for the headspace. And so that's what I use. I do have to be very careful about my sideburns because beard goes up to there. And I don't want to, see if I pull this. Beard starts here. And so I have to use like just a little trimmy thing to make certain that I don't just start cutting into that business. No. Oh, well, never mind then. Ag's hair migrated south in the summer. And in the winter. And in the fall. In fact, it migrated a while ago and it hasn't come back, and I'm starting to worry about it. Anyway, I want to read you all the description of this game. Real fast, like, okay? Or at least about the game. 'Cause this is just instilling in me the idea, bring the music back. This is just instilling in me the idea that some of this dude's games are all connected, right? We've talked about this before, where I think that they're all interconnected, and at least a few of them have connections to each other. And this one, hear it out. It says, I'll read it and then we'll talk about it. It says, the main character suffers from post-traumatic stress disorder caused by an event that happened to him as a child. From that moment on, he can separate from his body and move to the astral world. As a child, due to the abuse of his mother, the main character developed some phobias, which he learned to cope with. But a combination of circumstances forces the main character to go down to the subway, and there he will face his fears face to face. So, reading that, reading that, hold on, I gotta get the chat back up. It's making me think that this is maybe connected to Father's Day. Which would make a whole lot of sense. So, hold on. It was pretty dark all day, even though it was completely cloud-free. That was kind of trippy. Ooh, that sounds weird. How to manage that one? So this is Amika's final game then? Nope. This isn't the final one. This is somewhere in the middle. I think this came after Father's Day, I believe. I can find out. I can find out exactly when it happened in the run of things. This one was no, this one came out before Father's Day. This came out before Father's Day. But I'm wondering if Father's Day is the result of this one, where they were like, okay, how do we expand this story a little bit, you know? How do we expand that story and figure that out? I think. Also, chat, I worked out, so I get pizza. Oh, I want pizza. I have decreed that I will no longer shave my legs. I still shave the other things because there's no point. You know, because there's no point. No one sees them. And if anyone were to ever be close enough to feel them, the hair is soft, not all pokey, like, you know, day after shave. I used to shave my legs. I used to shave my legs because I did, like, running and whatnot. But, nah. I say shave only if you want to, and not decide by societal pressure. I know a girl who doesn't shave at all. It's, you know, part of her hippie lifestyle. And if you don't want to shave, then don't. I do. Otherwise my head looks funny. All the smoke and dust from the Canadian wildfires, the overhead. Oh, that'll do it. Agreed. Just seems silly to do all that work for worse outcomes. Is that why the horizon has been hazy? Yeah. No surprising way. It's just everything looks hazy and dark and gross and whatnot. We've got fires here, and they're not helpful at all. I don't shave my legs, therefore, I qualify for a position as a French prostitute. Ooh, yes. I would excel at that job. I'm too, what's the word? Easy? I'm too easy, so, you know, charging money is difficult for me. I wouldn't make a very good prostitute. I think there are a couple other things that disqualify you. Is it the glasses? I bet it's the glasses. Don't shatter my dreams. I mean, you could make more than being a teacher. Yeah. What was I was watching, so YouTube has been on this big old trend of taking old shows and just running them 24/7. Have you all noticed that? Like, you can find shows that were on TV and just be like, yep, 24/7, it just plays this. Mystery Science Theater does it. I found one that does, like, you lurky. Oh, Fade. Thanks for the lurk, Fade. Fade, Outer Wilds is later, so you'll have to come back. But we're going to play a scary game first. Yeah. Scary game and then Outer Wilds. So, what was I talking about? Oh, yeah, shows on YouTube. And I saw one recently. It was, Whose Line Is It Anyway? Right? It was Whose Line Is It Anyway? And Soka's comment reminds me of the joke. Like, you know, why would you want to be a teacher? A stripper makes twice that much money. It's like, well, you know, touche. Just remember, gentlemen, don't stick your bits in crazy. You'll always regret it. Already did it once, completely regret it. Yeah, and you only have to work at night. Yeah, you can kind of set your own hours, you know? Work at night, sleep in, chill, do whatever you want. Makes life nice and easy that way. But anyway, as I was talking about this game, I get the feeling that this game takes place. It takes place before Father's Day, but I wonder if it's still part of Father's Day, because Father's Day was the one where we went like back in time to find the kid or whatnot, right? Like we went into like memory zone things. We went and did memory stuff to try to find the like kidnapped child or whatever. But we do know about the one story about the one kid who did get clown. Yeah, the clown guy. Father's Day also had that. Father's Day was a confusing one because we were like, wait, so are we actually investigating the kid? And then it turns out, oh no, we're looking for the kid who eventually became clown, and then we found a kid who was taken by a clown and all this other stuff. So, the one story about that thing with the stuff. Got it. Totally following. Absolutely. That's exactly how all these scary games work. Shall we get into it? I'm ready. New game. Let me know how, like... lemon. Let me know how sound balance is, because I had to adjust it a little bit to try to be not so, not so loud? I mean, here we go. Yep. Directional sound, really good. Turn on our flashlight. That's, you know, pretty usual. I mean, this place looks totally normal. Bear! What the... What was that about? Wait, how do I get... Wait, what? Hello? Anybody? How do I move forward? How do I keep going? Wait. Oh. Left mouse interact. Okay. Okay. Can hear incidentals, running sounds, random thuds. Should be good. You find the right thing to look at, and it'll tell you where to go. It didn't tell me, but that's fine. Yeah. Psychotherapist. That means business. Yeah, 5:30. 5:30 p.m. Meeting with psychotherapist. Take it. Oh, what the... Wait, what? Oh! Oh! There's something over there! Middle mouse button or E is to focus. Main part of the gameplay. Gah! What the... Oh! Oh, what the hell is that thing? Okay, well, it's gone now. Oh, I do not like the slappy foot noises. Avon calling. I don't know how to pick it up. There's no picky-uppy thing. See, there's no picky-uppy thing. Zoom didn't do anything there. Sample architect. We are hiring. What exactly do you want me to do about this, huh? Like, is there a... Meow, doorbell. Also, yes, focusing on things moves story. Might have to focus on phone box. I thought I did. I did focus on it. And then it... The hell? Whoa, fuck me sideways. I did focus on it, and then it didn't change. And then suddenly I did focus on it again, and it changed. I mean, too far away? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. And then the train crashed? Is that what we're getting at here? Act 1. Monsters Among Us. Among Us? Among Us? Maybe it's not her child? I'm sorry, what now? It's still screaming. Oh wait, it's here now. No one can calm a crying baby. That's not true. What? Why? Well, and now it's gone. Well, now it moved. Great. Wonderful. Why? Random thuddy walkie sounds. You son of a bitch. I don't like the scratchy noise in the lime. Well, the baby's not crying anymore. Whatever that's worth. Oh, hey, look at this. Oh, what the? What the? I don't feel safe, even in my room. I hear stompy sounds. Camera? Camera. When it gets dark, Mom acts weird. You knocking? Knocking too? What's out there rocking? Nah, dark. Oh, what's this? My mother punished me and locked me in a room. After you left, Dad, she started treating me badly. Well, now that's open. Why? Why? Oh, that's new. It's hiding under the bed. Oh! I love how that got you. Well, looky here. Okay. I just wanted to... Okay. But you see the connections? You seeing the connections? Oh, hey, the things are gone. Huh. I might need more pasta salad for this. Ooh, pasta salad. Some sort of, like... You know what? Some sort of, like... chicken... mandarin... good vinaigrette. That does sound like a good, tasty salad. I haven't had that in a minute. Why? Why? Hello? Why, sound? There's a person in there. And now they're gone. Now they're behind me! You okay? Okay. Now there's 2 crutches. There didn't used to be 2 of those. Did there? Were there? I don't know. Maybe it's just brighter. Okay. Oh. Is that me? Spent my entire childhood alone. I mean... I don't know. Why is there blood everywhere? Stop it. Oh my... I was just about to say something like, hey, the mannequin's back. Mannequins are back. Don't be afraid of the dark. Well, okay. I mean, if you say so. I need to make that a sound alert. Maybe that's the grapefruit. Is that the grapefruit? Is that awful? Yeah, that. Might be. Emergency stop ahead. Ahead. Where? Why? Why? Need to find something to open it with? Okay. Anybody see anything to open it with? Little mannequins. How are you all? Well, I can't cut it with the bear. I mean, have we seen a thing? Pasta gun. Ooh. Spiral pasta, mozzarella, pepperoni, black olive, grated parmesan, Olive Garden Italian dressing. Ooh. Those sound tasty. Let's see. Is there anything down underneath? Down at, like, feet level? Oh. They're changing to look at me. Need to find the right key. Do any of you have a key? You can't make any more mistakes? What? Mistake? They just... Are these the wrong keys? What signifies the right key? Break a bed. You have selected the wrong keys. Well, I actually died in one of these. I actually died. Would you look at that? Loading. Water. Okay. Okay. Well, wonder if it's 17 or not having it. I don't know. I don't know. I picked 3 wrong things, though. I remember you doing that. No, bad. Okay, so this one has keys. It's got blood on it.
I'm gonna get ya!
Murdering child. This one has keys. No head. This one has keys and no head. This one has keys and no head. All the ones with heads don't have keys. But you want to know what the big difference is? The big difference is the handprint. Yep. Yep. Stop it, all of you. You. Okay. Need to clear a path. Handprint 1. Ladies, please. There's only so much of him to go around. Gonna have to wait your turn. House. Basement. See, this basement looks familiar. Question mark. Ooh. Mommy was angry when I turned off the lights in the house. I got an achievement for that. For whatever that's worth. You know, achievement. So, that's fun. Achievement is fun, right? Right? Question mark. Insta-death. Yup. Just died. Maybe I should read the thing. I see monsters in my room. My mother didn't believe me and locked me in the basement.
Did you say that?
Oh. Why? Oh, that's neat. You found the portal. Did this change? Nope. So if I'm in this alternate time, or alternate space, crowbar? Crowbar. This is also different. Okay. Oh, I hate that thing. Whatever the hell that thing is. Crowbar. Hammer. Nails? No? Oop. Oh. Well, don't like that. For as long as I can remember, my mother has always been acting strangely. Barbara Finch, my friend Bigfoot. Ooh, what the hell is this thing? Why is that thing? Portal doesn't seem to change anything. I believe you were in this basement in a previous game. Yeah. This is... Wasn't this, Wasn't this Father's Day? I want to say this was still Father's Day. Because this is the one where we went in... This is also April... Well, it's not quite the same basement as April 24th. But it is the same, like, washer, dryer, and the power box. There used to be, like, there was, like, a TV here. I want to say that was still Father's Day. What's in it? I don't know. Apparently I need a key. Apparently I require a key. I don't really want to turn the power off again. That... Oh, ball. Well, that changed. Fuck me sideways. Clown. Do any of you have keys? I'll prove to my mom that I didn't make this up. I have to think about my behavior, but me only scarier here. What? Me only scarier. Oh, hello. Well, a woman in a blue dress whispered to him, "Be strong, my white knight, for there is a struggle ahead of you for the green meadows." Wait, I should probably take that, because I can. Found 3 of 5 notes. Need to find a way to get back. Oh, clank. All right, bear. I clicked on bear. Take bear. Act 3, big fun. Yeah. Boy, howdy, let me tell you.
Whoa, that was funny.
Oh, I hate that clown voice.
Yep, just a couple of dancing moves.
Fuck. Alright. Where? What? I don't like it. Have a look on the ground, I guess, for anything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yo. No, not again! Need to look around. No, not again! Not this again! Uh-oh. I didn't like that at all. No. Me either. Locked. Need to find something to open it with. Not this again. Not the clown again. Oh boy. Back to the fun. Back to the clown. Take knife. Nope. Look, there's like mannequins down in the water too. Well, let's see. What's this? The boy who disappeared 6 days ago was found by local residents. It was discovered in an abandoned hut outside the city, near the park. According to the boy, he was kidnapped by a man dressed as a clown when he was on a holiday with his father. What did I say? What did I say? I lived in a cage for 6 days. I had 2 other children with me, but I was the only one who survived. At home, I began to have nightmares. Then I learned to control sleep. I brought friends for him and brought a lot of toys and food. I wanted to be a real father to him. He shouldn't have felt bad, and he was happy. I did everything for this. The other kids were misbehaving, and I had to calm them down. I don't understand why they call me a maniac. Kids love clowns. Yeah. So it is. Okay. If this isn't a direct tie-in, then I'm confused. You know what I mean? Tip, tip, tip. Well, he's over there, so I'm gonna go over here. Kill power? Read note? That boy, his name was Peter. Yep, what's special? I would never hurt him. He was lonely like me. The man he called his father was a monster. I wanted to save him from this world. Yep. It is absolutely a direct tie-in. Oh, he's coming back. If I just stay up here, he'll go away, right? Oh, he's coming this way. If I turn the light off, he won't see me. I think he sees me. Run! We'll just run back here where he won't know where I am. Okay. Let me stay up here for a second. Nope. Alright, he sees me. Yeah, you suck. Alright, he's stuck over there for a second. Let me go this way. Because there's still something over here, right? Like, we cut the power and everything, so we need to figure out what the power cut was for. Oh, but I can't go back around behind there. He's still over by the carousel. Don't like the sound those things are making. Was that a good thing? Yes, it was. Okay. He's still stuck. He's still over there. Where would I use these chain clippy thingy, the bolt cutter? Where would I use bolt cutter? Bolt cutter? Bolt cutter. And right there. Here. Tippy tappy, tippy tappy. Oh, wait, on the chest. Duh, on the chest. You got him stuck in a quarter in 2 games? Cheater. I know, right? Too smooth. Too smart for the clown. I mean, for what it's worth, he chased me pretty good. Okay. He chased me pretty good in the first one. Alright, yep, this house sure looks familiar. We all remember this place, don't we? Mustn't distract my mother. I get the feeling that if I try to turn the music off, it's going to end poorly for me. He will be able to find a way out if he follows against the black darkness. Found 2 of 5 notes. So are there a number of notes in each one, and I didn't find some of them in other ones? Oh, interesting. Well, hey, look, it's, in the trash. I hate clowns. Yeah! Yeah, in the trash you go, losers. Awful looking things. Much prefer my spacemen and my rocket mans. Well. Yeah, that mask is, you know, terrifying. Need to make a trap for the monster here. We need to find a bell and a rope. Oh. A bell and a rope. Nothing outside? Okay, just, you know, making sure. Might go back to the other areas for more notes, maybe. Oh, there's a rope. Think I saw a bell in my mother's room. The red sun lights up the path of the white knight. I really don't like that sound that it's making out there. The secret in the chest. You have opened the chest. Is there a secret in there? Tonight, 2 patients escape from a psychiatric hospital. A man and a woman. They present themselves as a married couple, enter into trust, and can harm others. Be careful not to come into contact with them. If you suspect anything, call local police. See? It is. As a child, I didn't understand why my parents behaved so strangely. Now I think I understand everything. It is. These people have the same name as my parents. Who are they? Why is this photo something, something, something? Oh, okay. Not what I was expecting to happen, but, well, that happened. Oh! Bathtub. Any more notes that I could find? Found one. The knight found a way out. How to free the flower meadows. To do this, he needs to return to the Dark Land and defeat the Black Witch. And he did. Found 4 of 5 notes. Hmm. I say it didn't wander into here, did it? Well, now do we go downstairs? Trap is ready. Ooh, Christ. Need to go back to my room and go to bed. But where's the last note? Where's the last note? I have to find the last note. Now I'm exceptionally curious. Now I am very curious. Hold on. Hold on. I can find it. I can find it. We can... It's got to be in here somewhere, right? Oh, nope, that's closed. Well, there might be more to come after this. 1 second. After 3 hours. It's creeping up the stairs. Still creeping. Still squeaking. I think I caught the monster. Why? Okay. I hid the body here. I need to board up the passage to this room. Oh. Yo. Act 5. Madness ends. Madness. Christ.
Whatever you do,
Don't look behind you.
look behind you. Run. Death is your own
Oh, Christ.
escape. Die. Feel free
Ah!
to scream whenever you want.
I'ma scream. I'm scared. Egg's scared now. Oh, there's a note. I avoided the underground subway so that I would no longer face my fears. Until this day, I managed to cope with them. Find the note, touch the handprint. Is that kind of what we're getting at here? Neither of them have handprint. That hasn't changed. Oop, there it is. Ooh. Something unknown scared me. Oh, that was awful. I was afraid of non-existent monsters, and it was just my imagination. I didn't want to believe that my mother was the real monster. The boy who disappeared 6 days ago was found by local residents, discovered in an abandoned hut outside the city near the park. According to the boy, he was kidnapped by a man dressed as a clown when he was on holiday with his father. Yep, that again. After I was abducted by a maniac in a clown costume, my consciousness separated from reality, and I began to plunge into the astral. Touch. Awful looking clown thing. Tonight, 2 patients escaped from the psychiatric hospital. Yeah, we read that. People depicting the photo were my real parents. Couldn't put it together then because I was too young to understand it, but now I understand. Do we really, though? There he is. Just waiting. Lurking. Do any of you want to let me pass? No? Oh, hold on. The red sun lights up the path of the white knight. He will be able to find a way out if he follows against the black darkness. A woman in a blue dress, something. Let's see, hold on. This is probably important. I got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Interesting. Be strong, my white knight, for there is a struggle ahead of you. For the green meadows. The knight found a way out. How to free the flower meadows. To do this, he needs to return to the dark land and defeat the black witch. And he did. Then the sun shone a bright yellow light, freeing every corner of the green earth from the darkness. These symbols mean something. They sure do. Star, onk. Nope, not that one. That one.
I'm going to die!
You lurky. Oh, shade. Oh, thanks for the lurk. Oh, boy. Whew. Star. Other thing. Star. That thing. Cross, triangle.
The music's bad and you should feel
Tried to
bad.
knock, but someone took it. Yep. It happens. Triangle. Swirly shape, star. I hate it. Wait. Is this me? The awakening, you're awake, yay! The bright white light. Oh! Peter, are you ready to talk about your childhood today? Probably not. From an early age, my life was a nightmare. After my mother disappeared, I lived in an orphanage. I didn't tell anyone what really happened. Do you still have nightmares? Often. At the shelter, my nightmare stopped. Couldn't stop thinking that I'd killed my mother. I've lived with this pain, this guilt, all my life. Now I found out that It was runaway psychos who killed my real parents when I was very young and took over our lives. Yep, it's Father's Day. It's the beginning. It's like the prequel. It's the learning. How did you know that? I read about it in a newspaper. Today, after all these years, I went astral again. I saw everything that happened to me at that time. Is that where you met her? And what happened next? Terrible, terrible things. I'm gonna turn around and he's gonna be like a devil or something, isn't he? The doctor's not gonna be real. I conquered her and overcame my fears. And I realized that when I was a child, I saved myself. I don't think so. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? I had a feeling. Nice, short, kind of sweet. Oh, man. Yep, it is, I like it. Me too. It is a prequel to Father's Day, which makes Father's Day make a whole lot more sense, doesn't it? Suddenly it makes Father's Day make a ton of sense. Man, but these games. Man, but these games. What up, Kaiju? How's it going? Can we all agree the brother from Orphan 1 had it coming to him? Absolutely. I can agree to this. I can absolutely agree to that fact. Translated into German by that guy. Good for him. Isn't that the guy who was the developer, Alexander or whatever? Then it opens, wait, there's more. Nope, find yourself. Find yourself. Loading. A new mystery. You have opened an additional level. Why? Why did I do to deserve this? House. You okay? Why? Why? Joke. Oh. Well, that's a neat model. If a nightmare has haunted you once, don't think it has let you go in the end. Bum bum bum. I liked it. I like it. Hey, dude, they're talking tough and not backing it up, but geez, that kid had it coming. Don't get me started on the dad from Orphanage. Easily the dumbest character in horror movies, top 5. I would make an argument if we're talking about characters who are stupid in horror films. The one girl from Weapons, absolute idiot, complete and total idiot. Everything she did brought it on herself. One of the stupidest scary movies I've seen in a minute, and it wasn't even scary. It wasn't even unsettling. It was like, okay, I guess. I don't know. Oh, that game was fun. I liked that one. This game was fun. Oh. Nice, short and sweet, whatever. I wonder if, because we know that there's clear connections between a few games. I wonder where it diverts. Is Father's Day the last one of, this little interconnected game system? I don't know. Because Can I throw out Caroline Walker from Tormented Souls? Dumb doesn't begin to cover her. I don't think I've seen that one. What's that one about? I'm gonna have to watch it. But you can't lie that chase scene was meme-worthy. Yeah. The chase scene was pretty funny. Like, I laughed more than I was, like, weirded out by it. You know what I mean? Like, I think the whole point of the movie Weapons was to try and weird people out. And honest to goodness, it really didn't. I don't know why it got as crazy attention as it did, because I didn't think it was very good. I thought it was exceptionally overrated. But I also think Hereditary was exceptionally overrated. And Midsommar. Midsommar, I think, was stupid. But maybe I'm just picky with my scary now, because I see too much, too much into it. I see too much beyond what the outer layer is trying to show you. I don't know. But this game was fun. Had some good scares. You can definitely see that they've, I liked the different assets and whatnot. The clown coming back, that sucked. But, again, I can see connections now between the Father's Day and this one. So, I wonder if I might have to review what Father's Day... I might have to go rewatch my own video about Father's Day to unlock that mystery. Huh. Interesting. Though, did I include a whole bunch of reading? I think I included a whole bunch of reading. Anyway. This game was a lot of fun. Oh, my poor heart. My poor heart. Some decent scares. Mostly a lot of ambient, noise-makey. But, yeah. I'll give it a, 8 out of 10? 8 out of 10 I think is appropriate. I think 8 out of 10 is appropriate for this one. Alright. I'm going to hit this button. And then we need to swap games. We're going to go play some more Outer Wilds, because I'm not going to play it on Friday. And I figured getting through this game was, a good... a good chance to be like, hey, let's get a little bit of time into something else this week. And then I can, easily get Outer Wilds in the afterward. Because I knew that this one wasn't going to take very long, right? I knew this one wasn't going to take for incredibly long time. So, it kind of works out that way. Let me, hit the button. This should pop up real quick, like. Anytime. There it goes. Took a second, but it got there. Let's get the controller out. All right. I hope Amika's last game explains that bizarre ending from Father's Day. Yeah, because the bizarre one from Father's Day was we were in the carousel, the big field in the park and everything, and there were all the mannequins, and then there was the little girl and the demon, right? If I'm remembering that correctly, and I think I am. Yeah, I would love if their last game tied everything in together to be like, here's all of the characters that I've played around with, here's why they come back, here's what they are. Because we've seen that even in the last 2 or 3, right? We see overlap of characters being used. So I'm interested to see kind of what that all entails, you know what I mean? I'm kind of interested to see how that goes. But I'm just excited for the game, and I hope it's a good one. I'm still sad that they're not gonna release any new games, but I can only be sad so much. All right, so what do we gotta do? I gotta go. Let's go check our what's it, shall we? let's have a check at this thing. So, we still have, there's 3 question marks that I need to figure out. The 6th location. We know how to get to the 6th location. We just need to, let's see, to explore the 6th location. The shrine on the quantum moon must be on the moon's north pole. So we can get to the moon and get the, the what's it. We know how to do that. This we still haven't figured out what to do. An advanced warp core was approved for installation on the central chamber of Ash Twin. So I gotta figure out how to get into the middle of Ash Twin. And then we still need to do this, which I am still not looking forward to doing again. This means we gotta go back to the Bramble and do stuff. Now, I think the way to get to the vessel in this thing is, remember let's see. We followed the signal, and then we found the one that's just full of anglerfish, and the anglerfish are mean and scary, and nobody likes that. My thought is, what if we get some speed beforehand, and then we just coast past them? Because then I'm not making noise, but I'm still moving. That's my only idea. Or I could maybe, what if I shot the little picture-y thingy through? I could shoot the picture-y thingy through. Those could be methods to do it. So we only have these few question marks left. And I'm thinking let's try to get this, I want to try to get this 6th location thing. First. So, I'm going to try to do that. We're going to try to get onto that. Keep it in my vision. Keep it in vision range, but don't get sucked up by the planet. Alright, we have picture. Whoops. I accidentally almost got rid of my picture. Come on now. Come on. Bonk. Okay. Let me just, let me do a little fix in here real quick, because I... Did a bit of damage. There's a man here on the South Pole. I'm on the South Pole. This isn't the north exactly, right? Hold on. Make sure that the shrine of the quantum moon must be on the moon's north pole. Found a dead Nomai in a spacesuit near the south pole. Should I go... Is there... Oh. It changes position. Interesting. Do we just try to walk into that, or do we, do we try the ship? I'm gonna try the ship. How do I... And it's gone. Shit. Yeah. And it's back. Is it maybe to change depending on what planet I'm looking at it from? Oh, interesting. That's an interesting thought. It's over on the Bramble now. Because I think there was a time where we were, when we followed it to like the hollow one, and Bonk. It does change. Oh, interesting. Okay, hey, I learned things. I learned something. And the South Pole again. But am I not able to... Am I not... So if I went to that one, I would go in... That's when we went inside. And on this one, I'm not capable of getting to the North Pole. So, not that one. Whoop. Okay, it's back on that one. But I don't want it to be on that one. Oh, now it's over there. Now it's on the bramble. There we go. Okay. So, find out what it looks like when... Oh boy! Damn it! I was trying to recall it back, and I couldn't recall it back fast enough, and it wouldn't come back. Huh. This time. Woo! What up, Wave? Oh shit, I arrive and he's just fucking jamming. Yep. Where the hell's that moon? Must find moon. It's not there. I haven't played this game yet, so I won't stick around. Yeah, don't go spoiling, cause that was one of the things I got told I can't do. So I have not done. I think I can get to it this time. I know the basic concept, exploring planets at the blankety blank, but I don't know anything else really. I have uncovered quite a bit, so you know, it is still probably important to, you know, maintain and say, hey, I'm gonna learn on your own.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. All right, where the hell am I this time? We're not on the south, but we're definitely not in the north. So I need to find some way. I need to find some way to get to it while it's on the north. And I don't know how. So I guess the only one I haven't tried yet is when it's over the bramble. guess we'll try this one. Because now it's right here, and I don't like it. But... see what the moon looks like here. Oh my. Well, I take it I'm on the... South Pole again. But I get the feeling that I might actually just... that I might be able to get to it this time. I don't know. No, there's just always something making it so I can't get into the North Pole. Well, that's curious then. What am I supposed to do about that? I mean, we're gonna die soon, so... What if I just tried to find the... Yeah, that. The shuttle. If I find, like, just the shuttle, maybe I can... Nope, I'm still just here. Well, alright, take me now then, game, I guess. Yeah. Okay. So maybe that's not the play. I've been on the quantum moon for every planet, and I cannot get to the north on any of it. Do you have anything new to say? Keep getting killed by ghost matter. Not if you use your scout to detect it, you won't, you dumb idiot. Do you think I made that just so you could take pretty little pictures of trees? It has multiple uses, right? But, I mean... Oh yeah, the observatory has an exhibit about that. Between you and me, I glossed over some of the finer details. Astrophysics is really more Hornfield's domain. Me? I'm here for the rocket science and the marshmallows. I mean, yeah. Alright. I mean, I meant, like, soon. Like, you know. But okay. Alright then. So... Quantum Moon sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown sixth location. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage during which the Quantum Moon carried them to its sixth and most secret location. To explore the sixth location, the shrine on the Quantum Moon must be on the moon's north pole. But I don't know how to do that. But I don't know how to make it do that. And how to make me do the thing properly. Right? Like, I don't get it. So, new plan. Why boo?
The music's bad and you should feel bad.
Why boo? I did nothing. I have done nothing. Here's the thing I do want to do, though. There's something still on here that I haven't figured out yet. Right? There's still something here that I haven't figured out, because it's somewhere on the Ash Twin, and this is the Ash Twin. It's gonna have something to do with the sand getting suckled. Gotta be one of these towers, right? Because that's the only thing that keeps telling... Like, if I go back to my ship real fast, like, you'll see what I mean. I'll show you what I mean. I'll show you what I mean. Because Gary's sound effect. Okay, touche. Touche. See, there are tower designs in the high energy lab that reveal orb map location. There's still more to find here. Each tower has a different warps to a different planet. So I have not warped to one of these things' locations. There's supposedly a way to warp from here to all of the locations, and one of them I have not done. So I need to find out which one I have not done, and kind of go from there. And my question is there one that goes to that planet from here? In which case, is that the one thing that we haven't done? I don't know. I have no idea. But we're gonna find out. I'm just gonna follow this thing for a while until I, you know, can start entering some of them towers. It's gonna be a long walk, I bet. But it's fine. It's fine. I'll check all the towers again and find out what's going on. And possibly before we start entering towers, maybe I'll go move the ship a little closer so that way I can fuel up, get oxygen and whatnot, you know, just feel better about it all. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Still haven't seen even any of the towers reveal themselves yet. But then again, I'm pretty certain it just takes, you know, time. It's just gonna take a lot of time to... Okay, there's one. Ow. This one I know we've done before. Because this is the sun station. This one I know we have done. So what's this one? Let me get some more fuel just in case. Let me just refill on the fuel, shall I? This is the... I believe this is the twin one, is it not? Because 2 towers, that makes some sense, and then the bridge between them. So, is there something in one of these that I haven't seen or done? There might be. Might be. Slowly going down. Slowly revealing more. An entrance there, an entrance here. This is the complete tower. Let's find out what's over here. See if there's anything under here. A thing for reading. Is there a thing here to read? There is not, but there is one of these. And one of these. So these are teleporties. And there's the one, this guy trying to get to this. Where does this teleport me to? I got swooped. Wait, what the hell is this place? Oh, okay. This is new. Ooh, this is new! Look. 8 minutes, 7 seconds ago. Received data from previous cycles. Making me a little dizzy. Just a little. Masked received data from probe tracking module, Giant's Deep memory statue, and Timberhearth memory statue. 14 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Chip log updated. Ooh. Yeah, 3 of these things are active. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project, powerful enough to send information back in time. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Raimi's hypothesis was true. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. Hook just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interpreted my work less frequently to ask for updates. Interrupted, sorry. The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Malo tells me the cannon is doing well, that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Malo, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Malo part of the problem? Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task, in more ways than one. Wait. So... we're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. How do I end it? These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. This is easier expressed than accomplished. We can wait for the Sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer. But you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in this solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. I've tried. I have good news, Jarl. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. Ignore her, Jarl. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. Okay. Interesting. You nine. Oh, Blonde Princess. Hi, BP. How are you? How are you? Pi will help your dizziness. Pi will help. Pi is always good. My gratitude for the latest shipment. Oeno? Oeno. Interesting name. Hi. Hi. How are you? How goes Wednesday? It's Wednesday, right? It should be Wednesday. If it's not Wednesday, I'm confused. BP, if only you'd been here an hour ago to see Egg die. Yeah. I'm good. How are you? Surviving. Struggling a bit, but you know, making do. We did die in the video game. We did die in the scary video game. That was fun. Also, I think we maybe have landed on a grapefruit sound. I think we've landed on a grapefruit sound. It is Thursday. Uh-oh. If that's the case, I missed out. Wait, this is a spoopy game? Do I need to swap its folder? No. This isn't, well... Things in it have scared me, but I played a game before this. I played a scary game before this one. The previous game was spoopy. Yep. Oh, okay, but yeah. The previous one was spoopy. And yeah, I managed to die somehow. Anyway, my gratitude for the latest shipment. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? My work here is complete. I'd be delighted to help. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Raimi and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks. Our final safety check. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project flocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. So what I'm hearing is that since the project never went off or never succeeded, the statues never worked, and now that the statue is working, it means that the project has succeeded. Therefore, that's why I'm in a loop. That's how I got in the loop. Oh, okay. I found a cheat for key lime pie. Cheat? There's key lime juice concentrate. Ooh. Yeah, that would do it. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Hold on. There was, like, a thing over here, right? Hold on, let me just take one of these over to here and just kind of see what this does, right? Like, what does this do if I place this here? Okay, it's just the same... It's the same stuff as per the usual. Got it. Man, gravity here is weird. It's okay, there's still more over here to, like, look at. What is this? Not active, that's what it is. Artificial gravity control. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. You are about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. So I probably need to mess with that to get rid of the gravity, huh? Oop. What is this thing? Remove warp core. What the hell is this thing? Guys, I broke it. I broke it. I broke it. I broke it. But it's fine. What the hell do I do with this thing? Aha! But I did uncover everything. Okay. The hell is this thing? New toy? Yeah, but what is it? I don't understand. Gravity gone. Also, Squeak, what up, Shiny Gecko? How's it going? Where are you? I was in the Ash Twin Project thingy. I was in this thingy. So we finally got inside of this thingy, found its new toy thingy, and it does, I don't know, let's see, the Ash Twin Project was designed to use the energy from supernova triggered by the sun station to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. Yeah, done that. Hollow chamber inside of Ash Twin, the energy cables from the surface are plugged into the protective casing at the center. Gotcha. Sun station did not work, although the Ash Twin project was theoretically sound. The Nomai were unable to power it. There is an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. So... is that good? Is that good? Will you stay dead? I don't know. That's a very good question. Like... I mean, I guess I'm gonna find out, right? Should I find out? Is it worth risking it? Is it worth finding out? I mean... Let me think about this. Let me think about this. Because if we... the statues are still active. So the statues are still active. They have power. Three masks. Yeah, because there's... I activated one. We know... one other is active on Giant's Deep. And the other one... hold on. I gotta read what was... I think my ship got slurped. Yep. I do believe that my ship got slurped up. So, that puts us in a real predicament. Who's the third person living 22 minutes over now? I don't know. I mean, because we've talked to the one guy on Giant's Deep. I guess I need to get slurped so that way I can get back to the ship. So... this can get me back to ship, right? Like, safely? Question mark? I don't know. We're gonna find out. It is, like, right in the middle of that thing. It is right in the middle of that thing. Yep, got slurped all right. Well, and the music hasn't stopped since I picked up this thing. Hmm. That's true, yeah. Like, music's still going. There are 8 monoliths with no masts attached. 3 of the masts are actively receiving data from the probe tracking module, Giant's Deep, and Timberhearth, respectively. Okay, and the probe tracking module has an active one, but there's nobody there. Does that mean core part is cause for supernova? Maybe. I don't know. Like, it's half interesting just to be like, hey, what happens if I just hold on to this? You know what I mean? Well, hold on. I mean, the sun looks an awful lot like it's, you know, still about to explode. So... And there was a thing that was, like, timing it. Right? So there is a thing timing when it's about to happen, which I believe is... Oh, hold on, the warp's about to happen, so... If I get back in... Or it's gonna slurp me. Or it's gonna slurp me. I mean, also an option, I suppose. Can I stop falling in that direction, please? Thank you. Alright, thank you. Like, see, it's still getting redder and scarier. There's the moon. Do I gotta take this to the moon? Does something on the moon have something to do with this thing? I don't know. I have no idea what to do with this thing. So... I'm half wondering if we just need the cycle to end, so that way I can go elsewhere and figure out what this thing does. I know nothing. I got nothing. What is there to do with core? I got nothing. I got no clue. Like, there's bound to be something, right? But what that is, I'm not sure. So, how many more minutes do we have before this thing is before the sun actually does its explode? It's for sure something, right? It's gotta be for something. Huh. Zalaris, did I pronounce that right? Welcome in. How are you? How goes your evening? You like your Outer Wilds, I assume? This is my first... Today is not my first time playing it, but this is our first playthrough. Zilla's fine. Fantastic. I can do that. This is what? Stream number 4, 5? What are we at? I don't know. Numbers. We're at numbers. You can grab it. Yes, you should be able to do it. Do something. Yeah. It should... So the sun does still explode. That's good to know. So the sun still go boom. You are dead. Okay. 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 stealing core and waiting for explode, bad. Interesting. So what did we learn? We learned that thing is very, very important. That thing is very important. Got it. Okay. You can grab it, then yes, you should be able to do something, you would think. I love this game and occasionally watch others play. Gotcha. Yeah, this game really had a lot of hype power, whatever you really want to call it, for the big stream community. Like, I feel like this, as a streamer game, is very integral to, like, understanding how exciting this game can actually get. The discovery of this game is an important thing, you know what I mean? You ended a cycle, yeah. You understand the Ash Twin Project? Yes. We got in there, we read everything, we know that the Ash Twin Project is basically the thing that is reverting the 22 minutes, so we know that. I'm not going to watch the rest of the thing. We don't need to. Load previous save. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I might have to go reread those things, though. I might have to go reread those things and just get them in the computer. I'll show you, Zill, I'll show you the rumor map. Okay? I'll show you the thing that we have. We have only 2 question marks remaining, and one thing that's like, hey, there's still more to explore, but I don't know how to do that. So, I haven't done that yet. The 6th location, I haven't figured that out yet. Vessel, haven't got over there yet. We know how to get there. It scares me. But, you know. Which, I guess that's our thing we gotta do. We gotta go there again and figure that part out. Yeah, figure that part out. But it is worth it to go there again. Yeah. I mean, here's what we gotta do. I've got an idea. For how to get to... I still have no idea what to do with the moon. But I know relatively what to do here. Maybe. I have a plan. And I don't know if I'm way out of pocket or not. Do you recall the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? Yes. So the shrine for the quantum moon has to be on the North Pole to get to the 6th location. Every time I go to the moon, no matter what planet I go to the moon from, it changes and there's no access to the North Pole. I'm always on the South Pole. So, I gotta figure out what that means. Please slow down. I don't want to go in yet. I wanted to just, you know, hang out here for a moment. Because, let's see. If I go here, we have our... Yeah. To explore the 6th location, the shrine on the quantum moon must be on the moon's North Pole. And to do that, I have gone to the moon at every planet location, and there's something blocking the path to that. Now, let's see. The pilgrimage to the quantum moon was a deeply significant journey for the Nomai. After the 2 groups of Nomai stranded on Ember Twin and Brittle Hollow were reunited, it became their united goal to find and visit the quantum moon. Nomai building, yeah. Remember the final rule: to explore 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's North Pole. So, we've made it to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge by accident, by the way. Completely accident. Okay, so hold on. Is that the only way to get into the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, is to just hang out inside of it until it gets sucked into the black hole? Because that's how I did it. as soon as it got sucked out and I was like, hey, look, no gravity. I can, you know, swoop my way in and go read stuff. Is that the only way to get into that damn thing? Because I couldn't find another way in. That is the main way, I think, yeah. Okay, cool. So I oopsied my way into a solution. I think I was just hanging out for too long trying to figure out a way in. And next thing I knew, I'm like, oh, crap, did we get... And then, yeah, I thought I fell into the black hole, but then I saw the tower and I was like, hey, wait a second, I have an idea. And it was very similar to, like, what we did over on Giant's Deep, where I was like, there's an easy way to get under that one island. Just wait for it to go into orbit, and then swoop my way underneath. And it kind of worked. So, what does this have to say again? The Nomai named Solana landed her shuttle at the Quantum Moon's South Pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the Quantum Moon always arrive at the South Pole for reasons unknown to the Nomai. So... they always arrive at the South Pole, but to get to the... Nomai shrine that wanders about the moon, you have recalled the rule of quantum imaging is inscribed next to a mural of a tower on an island. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement is inscribed next to a mural of a quantum shard in a cave. Recall the rule of the sixth location is inscribed on a mural, the tower hanging above a black hole. So... okay, so it's a quantum thing. If I were to take a picture of the tower, I could move around and the tower would not move. What does that gain for me? What does that do for me? What does that do for me? That does... not a great deal, I guess. Because I still can't get into the north, up to the North Pole myself. Everybody lands on the South Pole. Everyone lands on the South Pole. Nomai died there. I don't want the shrine to stay in place, because that doesn't do me anything. Being on the shuttle doesn't do anything. Would keeping the shuttle in place do anything? Recall the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Need to use all three of these things. I have to use all three of these things in order to get to the sixth location. So what do I need to photograph while I'm on said quantum moon in order to keep it there? What do I need to... I'm now. I mean, you have the info you need. Do you want a tip? No, hold on. I think I got... let me think. Let's see. Can I... Is there a reason that it picked these particular pictures for the locations? You know what I mean? So, like if I look at this one, this is a picture when it's over Brittle Hollow. But this picture is clearly when it is on Timberhearth. So, does that have anything to do with it? I don't know. There is... You know what? You know, let me stew on that for a minute. Let's do this damn thing. Because I think... We know we gotta go to the red one, right? We know we gotta go to the red one. Wait, is it the red? It is... Is it the red one or is it that one? I recall going to this one and then the red one, but... No, red one... No, red one is... the one I needed to go to, I believe. This is what we did last time. Kinda, sorta, maybe. I'm really afeared of that light right there to my left, though. Because I don't know what that one is. It's a fish. It's a fish. So we're not gonna touch anything, we're just gonna slowly make our way past it because it can't see me. It doesn't know I'm here. Everything's fine. I hate that damn thing. I hate that damn fish. And I hear it over there, just making noise. You're a fish. Aww. Man. Always gotta be the fish. Man, and it's still breathing over there. I don't like that it's still breathing. Haven't you been here before? Yeah. Yeah. Kinda. Maybe, sort of. Look. Okay, okay. So if we go on the red one... We didn't go to the red one this way. We didn't go to the red one this way. But... Oh, it knows. Oh, it knows. I'm just gonna not touch anything and skirt on by. Don't. Look at me. Don't react at all. The plan is working. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate these damn things. What does this do now? The ship should be somewhere here. You'd think that. But where? Hmm. Is it this white one in the... just beyond this, do we wonder? Nope. Well, now I'm rightly lost. This is bad. This is bad. Shit. Well. Because I hear it over there and I don't really want to, you know, do anything to compromise myself in that regard. What? I don't really know where else to go. Shit. Well, these things have to lead to a thing eventually, right? All these little windy thingies and whatnot, they gotta lead to a thing eventually, right? That makes sense to me. So if I just follow them, I might find what I am looking for, question mark? Or is it just wall? It's looking an awful lot like just wall. And I'm picking up a whole lot of nothing on the this thing. Alright, I need to be careful here. But it does give me a... Oop, bonk. Gives me a chance to kind of explore... this... Oh, yeah. Wait. I mean, it's not emitting a sound, but it gets me out of here, right? At the very least, it gets me out of here, if that's a bad enough scary thing. It's way out. Let me just, see what this lead to. Does this lead to anything? No distress beacon. Is that one flickering because there's, like, stuff blocking it or whatever? I guess? I don't know. But I guess we're gonna... I should turn my headlights off, just in case. I don't know where I am. I'm lost in the bramble. Well. Great. Looks like this one is a actual light, though. I guess I can go into this one. That's unnerving. Not gonna touch anything, we're just gonna... mosey on past. Be fearful of everything. Ugh, I hate this place. You know, I'm very slowly moving towards a couple of them. Why is that one moving? Is it supposed to be doing that? None of the others ever move. How come that one is? Why it move? Why it now flicker? Probably because it's going behind something, I guess? I don't know. It's just we've never seen one of those things do that before. Huh. No, this is the feed one at least, so what the hell is that thing's deal? Oh. Is it actually an angler? I don't know. It's like it moves and fades, and I'm assuming it's a bad thing. I'm just under this auto assumption it's a bad thing. It's moving again. Am I in a loop? Am I stuck? I feel like now I'm in a loop. Want to know how to unstuck? Die? Die is option. So, without dying. Oh, without die, huh? Go towards other light? I don't know. Nope. Nope. And then go backwards, right? Just leave. Oh. Okay. Whew. Okay. So, what have I learned? Fuck if I know what I learned here. I mean, I guess, alright, so do I go to the distress beacon first? I guess I gotta go to this distress beacon first. But the red one led me... The distress beacon... No. Because the distress beacon takes me to... The distress beacon takes me to the escape pod. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. So if I were to go... Hold on, let me just... If I... Yeah, let me just... So... There was a way... Yeah, if I launched the scout, I could see the thing. So, we need to go to... the distress... So we gotta go to the escape pod, then go to that thing, shoot the scout into that one, and then we can back out and find it that way. Because then we can just follow the go towards the scout, right? Right. Because then we can go through the red one. Then we have to go to where the scout is. And if we go to where the scout is, it'll take us to where we want to go. That's how we do it. Okay. Clever. Here's the thing. Do I have enough time to do that now, though? I mean, that thing's looking pretty, red and explodey, you know what I mean? It looking pretty red and explodey. I guess I could go to the moon and figure it out. Or try, right? Bonk. Yeah, we definitely do not have enough time to... No, not back in. Down and out. We're at the south, exactly on the south. The hell's that? Jellyfish. Hello, frozen jelly. And see, we're gonna find a thing that's preventing us from getting to the north again. Wait. This isn't close enough to the north, but... Hear me out. Tell me if I'm out of pocket with this one. While we blow up. If I were to take a picture of the probe while it's in the South Pole... No, what does that do for me? That doesn't do anything for me either. Where was my train of thought there? I had a train of thought, and I don't know where it went. I don't know what I was doing with it. While we blow up, yep. While we explode, let's figure it out. No, I won't hear you out. Okay, then don't. It's fine, because I don't actually know where my train of thought was anyway. Something about if I were to photograph the probe on the South Pole, then I could theoretically somehow, I don't know, get to the north, but then that didn't make any sense in my brain, so I'm not gonna continue to try. Let's try to get to the dumb vessel. Let's try to get to the stupid vessel thingy, okay? I know how to get to it. Ag's train of thought has no caboose. Nope. We know how to get to the vessel now. Where the hell is the bramble? There it is. Okay, we know how to get to this thing. So, you have no caboose. Sadly, that's not true. I have no caboose. We know this to be true. But hear me out, okay? Hear me out. We know how to get to the vessel now. We know how to get there. So, we just gotta figure it out. Are you doing gooder yet? Kind of. What up, Get Good? How's it going? I know how to get to the vessel. So we need to get to vessel. If we get to the vessel, I can start learning what to do there. Right? And this thing just barrels me at this place, like, at, all of the kilometers per hour, and I don't understand why. Don't understand why it goes. Howdy. To be fair, I don't pay attention to that, Ilster. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're going to this one. Why are we going to this one? Because I need to figure out how to find the vessel. We can find the vessel by going through this thing And then we can launch the scout from the other spot to find where we need to go once we go to the red thing. Because when we go to the red thing, that's how we find where it's at, but we need to... First and foremost, try to do that, right? So... we go to escape pod. To the escape pod. And then we'll be fine. Everything will be great. Everything will be great. Everything will be so whatever. Hey, Ag, what up, Verde? How's it going? How are you? How goes Wednesday? My job is to make bad jokes and decently baked goods. Always a good benefit. I want some of my cookies now. Now that you're talking about it, I want some of my cookies. Cookies sound delicious. But I'd have to go get them, and I don't want to go get them. So much wildfire smoke in the air, and it's horrible. I feel that. Because, what is it? Now the... You know, the East is getting it pretty bad now, from what I've been hearing, because of the fires over in Canada. Did I just wedge myself? Wedged myself pretty good there, apparently. Okay, so we put that away. And now I need to follow this thing. I need to follow these. We follow these, it will take us to the one thing. And when we get to the one thing, we can launch the probe into the thingy. Once we launch the probe into the thingy, we can then track down where to go with the rest of it. I knocked one of those things around. I'm sorry. Okay, okay. Okay, it has stopped on a something. So now I should be able to put that away. We can bonk. We can get back to this. And now we go through the red one. But this time when we go through the red one, we do what we did before, which is just... you know, not accelerate, don't go insane, just move nice and casual, move past them, and find the beacon. That's all we gotta do. It'll be great, sort of, maybe, I don't know. I am scared. Alright, here we go. To not touching the accelerator. And just going past. Ignoring everything. When you make chocolate chip cookies next, put some cinnamon and nutmeg in the batter. Ooh, that does sound delightful, doesn't it? That does sound delightful. Yeah, we're directly downwind again. We had a summer a couple years ago where the sky was various shades of yellow and brown for weeks, and my weather app is like, air quality alert. Ends? Question mark. What do you mean, ends? It's like, it's not ending. It's just going. I mean, we have 3 active fires, or we had 3 active. I don't know if any of them have been contained yet. We've had 3 active fires here, and, you know, it's not fun. But, you know, honestly, the sky looked exactly like your screen. Brown and hazy and, you know, slight reddish. Slightly reddish hue. So if we get to the red thing, then we're able to accelerate a little bit. I need to be careful. But we can go down towards that thing. I just need to be out of earshot of the breathing of the thing, because if I move... While it's, you know, around, I'm probably gonna die. So... I still hear them. But also, now we know, when we get to the red thing, go a little bit left into this tangle. So maybe I don't have to do this every single time, right? Right? Hear me out? Maybe I don't have to do it every single time. I could just be like, okay, go a little bit left. One of them hears me. We're moving. Like, one of them heard me. We're moving. Whew. And there's the thing. Hey, we found the thing. We found the thing. We got there. All right. Whew. That's cool looking. Now, there's probably definitely something inside of there. So let's just, Okay. Whoops. Bonk. Anything? What's down here, huh? This is gonna be disorienting. Nothing. Something. Down there. Whoops. Guys? Guys? I think I know what I'm supposed to do now. I think I've learned what I'm supposed to do with that thing. Okay. This is news. Okay. Hear me out then. Let me take a wild shot in the dark and assume that this... doesn't do anything because there's no power. Okay. Okay. Does this do anything? No. Okay. This is big. This is really, really big news. What's this? That's the eye, is it not? I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone, prepare to warp immediately. Scal, wait. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appears suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing the warp instead. I understand. Is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterwards, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem. Provided we arrive at or near the signal's source, everyone, we're ready to warp. So, this is the cool signal that they were going towards. And now we know what to do with the thingy we found. Ooh, now we know what to do with the big thingy. What up, Michael? How's it going? You lemon. Oh, what up, Nymod? How's it going? How are you? You're just in time for our big discovery. We've learned things. Also, we're in a terrible place, and I don't know how to get out now. Good. How you doing? I'm surviving. Let's see. This is the Scales vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to has it fused with the local environment. Somehow, there are vines that are now a part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight capable species receiving knocking. Ooh. Are we all? Yeah. What is it? Let's see. Spaceflight capable species receiving this message. I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Is there anything written on this one? Yeah, there is. And any Nomai clans whose vessels can hear this message. It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we found the Black Rock's suns are fairly stable, and life in this star system is, comparatively, thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know that you will be on your own. Kana, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromy. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. Whoops. This is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell. The disappearance of a skull. You get out by opening the door and just, the door that you just knocked on. You gonna play the new Power World update? I started to play the new Power World update a little bit. Whether or not I'm gonna stream it or not, I don't know. I haven't figured that out. I haven't decided yet. Because I'm restarting, right? It's a whole new update. It's a whole new everything. I decided to just restart the whole shebang and figure it out, and we'll see how it goes. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Escal's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Escal's clan existed, and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Escal's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. I hope you aren't comparing Escal's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet, we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the Bright Spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon. Kana. Ooh. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. Okay. Hold on. There's still more that we haven't learned about this place yet, so let's keep exploring. Yeah, fair? Mm-hmm. Fair indeed. We'll figure it out. There's obviously some, flickery light over this way, so we should explore this way and find out what's going on over here. Maybe, question mark, I don't know. Well, this just looks like a bad time. So, okay, so this singular spot is the big deal. So that singular hallway is a big deal. Let's go see if we can get into the one ship, or the one other spot. You know what I mean. You all know what I mean. Oh, this is the way out, isn't it? Oh, that would explain. Right, because my ship is right over there. Hello, ship. You know what? Let's go get some more fuel before I go look in that thing. Because I've got a little bit of time. Now, where was that thing at? There it is. Right? This thing? Is there a way into this thing, do we think? Do we wonder? Not really. Not really. While I was on my ship, I should have just checked. I should have just checked the log thingy and been like, hey, this is telling us all the things that we need to know about whatever. 1 second, let me let this... Oop, oh no you don't. Slurp me up, damn it. Okay. Okay, there's still more to find here. There's still more to explore. Found the derelict Nomai vessel deep within the Dark Bramble. The Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. Found a recording of the original signal Nomai encountered from the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell another clan where they were going. And there's more to explore. Okay. So there's still more here. But what and how? Right? Like... That's just darkness and nothing, right? This was just darkness and no entrances to anything? Just... Yep. Just ground. Alright, so not this way. Most stars are unstable. I mean, have you seen Hollywood? Yeah. That'll show them. They clattered into some bones. Okay, so what is left in here, I wonder? Is it this stuff that's left? This is the stuff that's left that I gotta figure out, what to do? And we know where to find one of these. So we can figure that out. So we need to... Okay, so here's what we need to do. We need to go to the tower first. Grab the core. Once we have core, come back here. We know how to get back here without using the probe. Because we remember, okay, move on, go through, you know, essentially follow the distress signal, go through the red thing, or I guess we could just go through the red thing in the beginning, couldn't we? We could just go through the red thing in the very beginning. Ooh, but that's not how I got to the red thing last time. So maybe we just go to the distress one, go to the red thing, then we go, so we don't need to use the scout thing because we know once we are going past the fish, once we go past the fish, we know that it's, once we get to the red thing, it's down and to the left. Okay. So, we can, you know, figure that out. I think everything to find in here is in that main room. There's a basement area and an upper level. We went to the upper level. Like, we went up to here. And we saw all of these notes. So we saw this. The lower level we went down into. And it had... Yeah. And I'm pretty certain we saw... Yeah, we saw this. And we read that thing. Besides, the, you know, solar system's about to blow up anyway. And I think you're right. We can, there's an option in the ship's computer, we can just, like, track it, right? There's a way we can just say, go to that thing. One second, if I can just get back to my ship real quick, we can see how that works real fast. Slurp. Yes. Okay. So there is a way to do that, and we can make it, we can track it that way. Did you mess with the orbs? Yeah, but none of them did anything. None of the orbs did anything, and it's probably because there's no power, but we know where that core is, right? We know where the core is. So if we go get the core, then we can come back here, and we can do that. This all seems reasonable. This seems reasonable. So we can mark this in our little computer. We can go get the warp core out of the Ash Twin project. And then we rush up to here, put the core in, because now we know what that does. And then we can figure that bit out. Or you can resolve the moon puzzle first. I do need to resolve the moon puzzle, don't I? Still haven't figured that bit out. Still haven't figured out the moon puzzle. Let's go read the computer and talk about what we know, right? Let's go discuss what we know and what we might need to figure out going forward. Put our stuff on. You never know. The amount of times I have had people tell me, yeah, I forgot to put my thing on. Okay, so we can mark that, and it is clearly marking where it is. Fantastic. Okay. So how do we get this I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Let's try to get to it first. Let's pick a reasonable one, right? Like, you know. In fact, it doesn't even need to be any of them. Any of the moons. Where is it? I mean, the big part about it first is finding it. Moon, where are you? There you are. Here's what we're gonna do. Hear me out. Bonk. All right. Now we're here. Now I want to find the tower. First we find the tower. That's the shuttle. Shuttle again. Tower. Okay. You see my thought process? Y'all see my thought process? I thinking. If I were to... If I am somehow capable of tracking which of these we are in, which there is, shabam. Unhelpful. Now... Rule of the sixth location. Has to be on the North Pole. And I am not on North Pole. And I don't recall any way to get to the north, but I can go towards the north and try to make the tower appear near the north and see what that kind of does. You know what I mean? Maybe? Question mark? I don't know. If I can make the tower appear near here, then it might be good enough. Wait. Alright, those things show up when I turn the ball on. Right. Okay, so, fuck berries. But I'm not at the North Pole. How do I get to the North Pole? That is the big question. You gotta get there. Yeah. You always land on the South Pole, no matter what you do. If I follow these rules... Quantum entanglement. Call the rule of the sixth location. Call the rule of quantum imaging. So the imaging has to be... Okay, so let me pause to think, otherwise we're just burning time. The imaging has to come into play. How do we make the imaging come into play? The imaging can come into play by getting here, but it's gotta get us to the sixth location somehow, right? There's gotta be a way for us to get to the to the North Pole using the picture. Yeah. And this is why I'm here. Just do better. Exactly. Just, use the brain smarts. The brain smarts aren't that hard, right? Question mark. We know how to move within the tower. That's a big thing. That's a big plus. How do I get it to be on the North Pole to a point where I can get it on the north? Next question. Yeah, the imaging trick is to land on the moon. Yeah, landing on the moon uses the visual trick. Our entanglement gets us to make the tower move, right? And then... But it doesn't move. But the tower only changes locations, and it doesn't move into places across the planet. It just takes me to wherever the tower is on the other planet. Or, when it's surrounding the other planet, you get my point. So we need to figure out what that means. How do we get to the north? No, and there's still ambient light, so that doesn't work. Well, that's unhelpful. What does this do? Like, if I just stare right at this, it's still just moon? Still just moon. See, there's always something blocking my way to the north. Aha! Aha! Oh, hey, hoo, hoo. Hey. Now we're in business. One of them had to give me access. Okay, hold on. So now, let's light this place up. Light this bitch up so it doesn't just suddenly disappear on me. And... it's gone. Woohoo! We are at the 6th location. What is this location, I wonder? I mean, this place is neat. There's clearly a go this way, find something. Go to the South Pole, probably. Because there's clearly a path. What the hell is this thing? I found the Quantum Moon's butthole. Oh, man! Man! Who are you? Eh? Oh, hey, alive man. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. Aw, thank you. There are many questions I would ask. If I could comprehend your language, you have my gratitude for understanding mine. Let me see what this does. Like, let's get... I am Solanum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in this star system before my birth, and we now call it home. This is the Quantum Moon, where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the Quantum Moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Oh! Interesting. Okay, hold on. In that case, so what does that... I need to tell you things. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it. Only the Quantum Moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself. My clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. Hold on, let me... Now we grab this one. Now we do this side. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the Eye of the Universe. I am unsure how you arrived here. However, perhaps you came from another star system as my clan originally did? I need more rocks than this. I need more things to talk about because, you know, it's not entirely right. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon's surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum. Thus, the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The same way the areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually became quantum too. I have terrible news. I am on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All Nomai and my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. I believe I did this one, did I not? Nope, alright. There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in this star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. These are the two tenets of Nomai philosophy. To seek out and to understand is our way of living. How many of these combinations can I get? We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. Aww. That's very sweet of you. Let me just, Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? I don't know, I just gotta get everything. I gotta get everything down here. This your first time on the quantum moon. It's my first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. I mean... I feel like whoever wrote this failed logic and argument. Yeah, mayhaps. So I've done everything with this one, and this one in combination. Let's do... these few things in combination. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Many in my clan have believed the Eye called us to a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the Eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to this star system only to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the Eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the Eye itself, someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. The only one we haven't seen in combination now is these two. These two. You can place the tiles on the ground to organize better. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I imagine you've noticed the quantum moon changes in appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giants Deep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Because the quantum moon clearly changes in its different forms, the Eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the Eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, Quantum Moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the Eye? This sounds an awful lot like something I just need to now do. Do I just yeet myself into the quantum butthole? Yeet. Yeet! Aw, man! Well, up the quantum butt we go. Yep. Well, we can always go back. We know how to get there now. Now we know how to get back. I forgot what planet my ship is on, if I'm being honest. Wait, this isn't the north spot. How did I... How did I get to the north spot? Is this the north spot? The northmost spot? Is this right? Shuttle. No, it isn't. How did I get to the north thing? Okay, there's clearly more ways to get to a north spot. Okay, so there's more ways to get to a north spot. Fantastic. So. I suppose it reminds me of Star Trek's 3D chessboard. Yeah, wait till you hear about 4D chess. Might be what we're thinking. That's the weird one. So so maybe taking a picture first is the way to go, right? Like, is that what we gotta do? We gotta take a picture first and then go through the quantum butt? About to say, I would like to fall on the ground now, please. I do not want to overspeed this. Well, let's see. Hello again. He remains. Interesting. Now, I'm in 4D chess where you play chess, but with time travel. We can make it work. We can make it happen. Nope, it just yeets itself back at me. And then it yeets me back. Interesting. Unable to pinpoint location. Well. Shit. Okay. So. Oh, the music's kicking in. So. Find ship. Or blow up. I mean, whichever comes first, right? If blow up, then we check log and go from there. There is no ship. Only Zool. Only Zool. If only. If only ship. But here's the thing, right? Unable to pinpoint my location, which means no ship. Because ship not here no more. Unless I take the shuttle away. Right? If I take the shuttle and go somewhere, it doesn't matter. We're about to explode anyway. We're gonna explode. I want to be on the moon when we explode. Hold on. See if I can get there. Nope. It's not changing. It's not changing. It won't let me get to the... It won't let me get to the quantum moon to explode with it. Alright, okay. So, what have we learned? We learned a lot. We now know how to manipulate the moon and get there and talk to that guy. But I think, have exhausted all of the conversation things. So now do we try to do the vessel thing? Now we could try to do the vessel thing, right? Well, let's go see what our computer says. Let's go see what the computer has to say about this, shall we? It's probably got some good things to say. Yup. Met a living nomai named Solanum at the South Pole. Quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. At this location, the quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solanum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. Solanum has a hypothesis that she may not be entirely alive. So, now what we need to do... So the only thing we also... I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do with this thing. But it's the only other thing that's like, oh, there's more here. But this one has more here. But we know how to do that more here. So let's do that more here. Shall we? So this means we gotta go to Ash Twin first. Hang out for a minute. Until we can go grab the core. And then we grab the core, yeet the thing, and run away. And then we need to go to the Bramble real quick like. We go to the Bramble real quick like, get to the vessel. Do that. We're just gonna have to sit here and wait for a minute, aren't we? We're definitely gonna have to just sit here and wait to... Bonk. A perfect landing. No one can tell me otherwise. Alright, we're far enough away from the equator that my ship will probably not get scooped up. So, we can figure that out. Look, okay. While we wait for this to happen... let me go use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. Ha! Start it right. No right. Not while I'm around. Ha ha ha. Alright, hold on. Let me refill the oxygen real fast, just in case. Just in case. I think I had to also check on the cat real fast, you know. Went and checked on the cat. Now we just need to wait until we can find the thing. Dibs on his microwave. No. Not the microwave. I need that. Need that microwave for Hot Pockets. And quesadillas. Cheap quesadillas, too. The delicious kind. I want a real quesadilla, though. Like, you know, I need to make me some like, you know, pulled pork, some sweet pulled pork or something. Make some delicious food. I'm taking Esperantis cookies. Yeah. I want to know if you did something without spoiling what the thing is. Did you do that thing? Define that thing. Because now I basically gotta wait like right here until I get into this thing. And it's Pizza Hut blue cup, not the blue one. That's my rare one. That's the one I only have one of. You know, the thing. Oh yeah, the thing. Right. No, I don't know. It was something that happens rarely, only if you're good enough. Like landing on the interloper and, you know, messing with that thing a little bit. We did do that. Though the very first time I ever landed on that thing, it wasn't my fault. It crashed into me. So, you know, I can't be blamed for that. I'm going to try and get into this thing almost like as fast as we can, so that way we can get out as fast as we can. If I can get in and out, grab the thing, then we can see what we do. Specifically something to do with the Ash Twin project itself. Pretty certain we've done everything I could, right? I don't know. Only one person in here has good in his name, and it's not Egg. It's true. More than likely, 'tis not me. Alright, here it comes. So we're gonna wait here for a second. As soon as it's like in the sand, we move in and we teleport. Alright, we're in. So now we need to go all the way over to here. Grab this thing. Put that there. Grab this thing, put that there. Now go to that thing. Get ourselves back. Now that we're back and we have the thing, now we need to go get on our ship, which is right there. And now we need to go quickly. What is the Ash Twin Project? How does it work? Oh yeah, we learned that bit. It's the thing that lets us keep going back in time every 22 minutes. We learned that thing. So now we got the core thingy. So now we run into here. And something I'm sure is going to happen. I don't know. I don't know what the vessel's going to do. If I'm being honest. Like, more learning is going to happen. But we'll see. So now we should, in theory, just be able to go straight to the red thing, go through the red thing, drift our way towards where the vessel is, get in the vessel, and do the thing, right? In theory. In theory. Learning is stupid. Only doing. Only do. No learn. Just commit. Just commit. Nobody knows. Like magnets. Yeah. I hear it. It's upset at me. Whew. All right. I hate all of you. I hate all of you things. And how the fuck do they work? They're blind, so they can only hear me. So if I activate my engines, I'ma die. But we get to a point where I can do a little bit. And try to skirt my way past, you know what I mean? See, there's another one just there to my left, and I don't like him. I need to be, like, very careful. Very tiny adjustments. This is why a controller is, like, great for this. I could just be like, just tap the button. Just tap the button. And we're in. Okay, so now... Now we can go here and do this thing, activate the thingy, and find out what it do. Right? Alright, alright. We're going in. Bonk. Nope, other way, that way. Okay, we're almost there. You're a button. Gasp. Not wrong, though. I should have refueled on, what's it? Shouldn't I? Whoop. All right. Aha! Now we have power and gravity. What does this do? What's this? You mean laughter. What's this thing? Ship log updated. What? Hold on. I wrote it down somewhere. It's right there. It's right there in the notepad. Yeah. Okay. So it's like, like that. And then... like that? Oh, bottom left screen as well. Oh, okay. Well, it's behind me, but yeah, you're right. It is. And then... there. No. No. Bright white screen. Zoom. Hello? So what is that thing? That's the eye, yes. Swoop. And we're there. We made it. We're on the eye. We've made it to the eye. Wait, what? How long have you been on Outer Wilds? 3 hours. Roughly. This, oh, gravity rough. Got swallowed by a hole. Yeah, well, yeah, like about 2.5. 2.5, somewhere, like maybe 3, somewhere around there. Nice work getting here. Yeah, I've learned things, Fade. We learned how to get to the we figured out the thing. We got to the quantum moon, too. We figured that bit out, too. I'm assuming I just want to go to the south. I don't know. Don't forget you have a scout. That's true. I might need it. We're starting to see, things happen. Oh. Things are happening. Uh-oh. Well, we love you. Got him. That'll show him. That'll show him what's what. Too bad I can't bring the one thing with me to be all like, hey, by the way, I found it. I fell. How do I get into the quantum butt? Launch! Launch to the quantum butt! Ow! Ow! How gravity am? What even is up? Yeah. Can maybe make down. You okay there, bud? No, I'm in pain. I hurt myself. But that's fine. I found a way. I have found a way. Oh, oh my. Well, this looks... Eh? 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 What? Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. That is changed. Outer Wilds Ventures was founded by Felspar at the end of the universe. Yeah. Hold on. That's not what that thing said before. Is there anything up here? What's up here? Anything? Hello? What the? Galaxy? Galaxy go poof? I'm... begging your pardon? Where am we? Do I gotta follow my ears? Quantum. Unidentified signal nearby. What is it? Hello? Oh. What the? But... Light campfire. Hello? Do you hear music? Roast marshmallow? Okay. Aw, man. F. Double F. Yeah. I need to find... Dude men? Peoples? Well, how do I... What the... Well, how do I get it? Hmm. Aha! Gather? Hey, wait, what the? It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time. Might not even exist here. What's that mean? Ooh, fuck me sideways! No! No! Oh! I wanna! Oh! Is it real? No! Oh, it scared the shit out of me, though. Oh! That wasn't very nice. Not very nice at all. Let me go find this one, I guess. What the... In the ancient glade. Oh. Got it. Alright, so we still gotta figure this one out. Ah, okay. Who plays piano? Who else plays piano? We have the Zoom. Hold on. Let me go. Hatchling, you found me. Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on, go get the others. Wouldn't want them to miss out. Hey, Time Pal. So you're getting the band back together, huh? Go on, go find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will. Stars were beautiful, weren't they? Even if our stars would ultimately killed us. I'll wait here, remember them, while you gather everybody. Aren't you forgetting someone? Not quite yet. We need, everyone, no rush. How do I get this thing? Who indeed? Oop, they're just building a tower. Ooh. Zoom. Getting closer. Gather. Aha! He does get to join us. You got Majora's Mask. Uh-oh. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Yes! This song is new to me, but I'm honored to be part of it. What instrument do we play? What do you say then? Should I get out the old harmonica? Yep. Alright, here goes nothing. Yes? Come on, everybody. What's that? What's that thing? I touched it. Oop, all right. It's very bright. Disco ball. Also, everybody jamming to the band. We got the band together. I'm still able to move, apparently. Fade to dark. Yay! We did it! We discovered all the things, almost all of the things, maybe all of the things. I don't know, did I discover all of the things? I don't think I discovered all the things. Jeez, woo! Getting the band back together? We did. Did you figure out how the anglers actually work? Yeah, we had to just coast by them. My original plan was to launch the little camera thing out at them, and when I realized, because I was like, maybe I can get them to chase it. And when they didn't do that, I was like, oh, maybe I just don't accelerate past them, because then they won't hear me. Oh, you want a controller? Yep. So, like, when we got to the very last little bit, like the last, when we had to get to the vessel and everything, I was like, minor taps to, you know, help course correct a little bit. So, we could do like a quick touch, and slightly change direction, stuff like that. And we could, you know, we got there. So, keep your blips about to a fifth. They don't get alerted. My question about the Ash Twin project was about an Easter egg. I honestly don't know if you've done it yet or not. There was an Easter egg? If there was an Easter egg, I might have missed it. I don't know. But, okay, so the only thing... Maybe the only thing. I don't know. It might not be the only thing. We'd have to get back to the ship and find out. But if I go back to the ship and find out, then I can figure out if there's anything left that I haven't figured out. The only thing we haven't figured out is the interloper, right? Like, that's the only thing we haven't really done. And I don't know what to do about that thing. There's not a lot of info. I think we still have a lot to explore. I did when I rolled credits. Have you been inside the Ash Twin project when it activates and resets the loop? No. Though we did get a game over, we did die. And actually die. Because I stole the core and then we, like, waited it out. and then it exploded. And since the thing wasn't in the what's-it, you know, we went kaboom. So. But, I don't know. Like, how much is there left? We got all the question marks on the thing. We've unlocked all the question marks on the what's-it. Is there... We still have the DLC to play, right? Yes. Question mark. And we just unlocked the new signal there too, Egg. You're right, we did. Oh, you're right, we did. Huh. We did just get a new signal in our entry, whatever. But we didn't reset. So it's in there? Is it in the computer? Could be in the computer. Might not be in the computer. Can I skip the... I can't skip the credits. So we'll play the credits out. I'll load back in again because we do need to go look at the computer and find out that. We did find that guy on the moon because we got to the quantum moon and the 6th location. I figured that bit out. That was fun. Once we figured that out, we went and talked to that guy and he was all like, oh, here's some stuff to learn about. And I was like, that's neat. And but that was all we did. We just talked to him, right? All we ever got to do was talk to him. He didn't get to be all... And according to them, they were like, I'm pretty certain I'm dead. Pretty certain. Because it's one of those, like, you know, they're on the moon but not on the moon at the same time kind of thing, you know. So who knows? I don't know what it all might mean. Like I said, there's still the thing on the interloper that I haven't figured out. There's still something in there that I need to find out, but I don't know how or what to do about that. I don't know. Thank you for playing Outer Wilds. And then it scrolled on past. Yeah, nerd. That only has one achievement. One? I have one. Have you been... Let's see. Let's not spoil anything yet. Nothing yet. But we're getting there. There are 31 total with the DLC. Wait, really? Huh. This is pretty. That's a pretty background. They're mantises. Hmm. I'm going to load up real fast. We need to just go read the computer. We just need to read the computer. Right? Because I need to see what all got done. Hmm. It didn't complete. Huh. And I don't have a new signal thing. Hmm. 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 Neat. More to play. I mean, I guess I gotta figure this thing out. What else could be here that I haven't found? Like, I'm assuming that I did everything. There. I am deeply confusioned. What are we doing there? In the vessel? So, I went to the vessel, I got on the vessel, and I read everything. And then we went and figured out the moon thing. And then I went to the vessel and we launched ourselves and then we ended the game. And I'm assuming that's the more to explore here. Is the getting there and launching and getting to the eye and doing that thing. That's my guess, is that that's what the more to do here is. Don't assume that. No, you're right. But I looked everywhere. Like, I scanned everything. I tried to find everything. I don't know. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I failed. There could be other things. Just because we went to the Eye of the World doesn't mean we have to, like, go down to it, right? Question mark? I don't know. I gotta, Well, I guess that leaves room for more things, right? Right? What else do you have? The only other thing that says that is this thing. There's more to explore here. So I haven't figured that out yet. But I gotta figure that bit out. So we do gotta figure that part out. To figure out how to make it do a thing. But I don't know how it do a thing. I suppose it do a thing. I don't know. How many planets are there? There is 5. 5. Yes? Are you sure? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Because I guess technically speaking, the hourglass does have 2. they're, orbiting each other and all that business. But I count the hourglass as one. Well, in that case, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the interloper, I guess I could, yeet myself out into the oblivion. Do we have a log for each? 1, 2, 3. Still says there's more to explore here? Though I think that just means it's an older, I don't know. What else is left to explore there? Yeah, I've been there. I've been there. Huh. I never landed on that thing. I never landed on that thing. Huh. About that. About that. More to explore. I gotta go to the bed, though. Yeah, I gotta wrap up, too. We're already like half an hour over, so, Good night, friend. Good night, Fade. I wonder what it's omitting from the... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing there, but there's definitely a couple of things I gotta go figure out then, huh? So, well, interesting. Well, I'm not gonna... Look. Go back to the main menu to bring the music back. Because... Curiouser and curiouser. Well... I guess I'm not done? I guess I gotta figure it out? Echoes of the Eye. Like, what? I don't know. I guess I gotta figure out a couple more things to open up the achievements. So, let's find a Radible. Let's find a Radible. Could be a good, a good what's it to do when I have, like, a half stream time or something like that. I don't know. Gotta go back and do a little explore and figure it out, I suppose. But let's figure... Okay, so. Friday, Subnautica 2. Monday, Persona. I don't know what's happening on Tuesday. I'm unsure of what's happening on... Wednesday, next Wednesday, I'll have Satisfactory ready to go, because I'll have the thing mapped out and figured out. So, next Wednesday, some Satisfactory, and Tuesday, I don't know. Maybe more of this on Tuesday to just wrap up, find all the little itty-bitty one-off thingies that I gotta find, right? Like, Maybe figure it out. I don't know. Gotta figure it out. Hear me out, okay? Hearing out. Oh, so I'm gonna cancel that because I gotta hear out. Let's hear it out. Bring the music back. Tuesday, more Terraria. Mike could do more Terraria. Gotta talk to Hyphen about it, see what he's up to. If he's up to something or if he is not up to something. I don't know. Because I know he's gonna join us on Friday for Subnautica 2. And we'll figure that bit out. But I don't know. Figure it out, I suppose. Maybe I'll just end stream. Maybe we'll just end stream. Because I already tired. And I saw the hyphens like in wrap up mode kind of situation, so I'm just be like, yeah, I'm just. And then anyway, I think we'll just end the stream. And just like I said, we have a schedule. We'll figure out Tuesday. I'll talk to some people, figure out Tuesday. By Wednesday, I'll have Satisfactory planned out, mapped out, ready to go. Because it's more complicated than I thought, because I got to make certain that, we have an influx and an overabundance of things. You know what I mean? So, once I have an overabundance of things that are going to help make more of the factory stuff, then all will be fine and well. Anyway, alright, we're just going to end the stream. Thank you everyone for coming and hanging out. I appreciate all of you coming and chilling. Zill, thank you so much for hanging out with us while we learned more about the game and all that business. I don't got a whole lot much to play with him. Yep. I can word. I don't have a whole lot else to say. So, till I see y'all again, talk to ya.